So it's away we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and
Bale! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's a pretty loose pass. Mayulu makes a move down the right, and it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And Del Piero! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Sabani. Raspilicueta. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real...
Can he finish? Oh, split-second reaction.
Romario is offering a wry smile there.
Javi Guerra. Shevchenko. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Mayulu. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Opts to play it back. Knocks it into space. Shevchenko. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Del Piero is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Romario. And here's Bale. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a lovely, neat pass. Great vision. Mayulu. Oh, good-looking ball. Nicely aimed pass. Chouameni. Here's Zielinski. Looking for the run. Always onto this. That's the keeper's ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, that's a key interception. Bruno Fernandes.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Bale, brilliantly cut out. Raspilicueta. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Galatasaray clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Messi. Looking to play him in. He won't be happy with that one. Rijkaard. No way through. Out for a throw. Shevchenko is herring after that one. Chouameni makes the interception. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Del Piero. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Shevchenko can be a real threat inside the box.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Javi Guerra receives it in a wide position. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bale. Oh, that's ambitious. Raspilicueta. Sabani. And the referee has blown for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
How
would you review the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So we're off again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
That's put paid to the danger. Sabani. Shevchenko. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Zabani spots it and intercepts. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Zielinski.
Galatasaray have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oh, that's superb. Bale! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Zielinski. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Looking for options for movement. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Raspilicueta. Shevchenko, looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's come to nothing. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And still, we await the first breakthrough. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. Batistuta, and this is Batistuta. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He is through here. It's Bale! Oh, super goal! About as smooth as it gets. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
And it's Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's a sharp little ball here. Mayulu has it out wide and in space. Picked out brilliantly. And he's gone backward here. Messi! And this is Batistuta. Great ball, and he's in here. He's done well to get that clear. Gives it back. Mayulu. Now here's the delivery. He's rising! It's a loose ball. Desai can clear it away. That could spell trouble. And that was nowhere near his best. Pass somewhat off target. That's a sharp pass. Javi Guerra. This is a promising build-up. Batistuta touches it back. And the shot! And that's a good finish. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Number 2.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Barcelona really can sense it now. This game is their
Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And a chance! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Barcelona lead chance for a shot! And that's in. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch.
Big chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. All hands on deck for this one. Courtois claims comfortable. Shevchenko. And it's Batistuta. No, that's been intercepted. Messi is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Messi. And that's aimed into the middle. Good read, needed to be. And that is as much time as there will be. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of... Totti! He's cut it out. Totti.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Rijkaard. Batistuta. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Threads one in. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mayulu aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Hazard. Good driving run. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Great vision. Picked out brilliantly. Goes for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Persib Bandung with the corner, there first. He's shot, surely! Corner number 2 then. Chance! And now they can spring out of defence. He can run onto that. And that pass just didn't quite work. Totti. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Totti gets on his bike and on the move. And a chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Pele just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And he's had it nicked away. Now this could be a chance. Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Good running, strong and purposeful. Shapes to shoot! Goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Persib Bandung are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Persib Bandung are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Rijkaard supplying the width on this right-hand side. Great ball, and he's in here. Messi. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's there to make the challenge. Big chance! Well taken goal. And they're threatening to fly away here. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Zanetti wins the duel this time. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, no joy this time. Well, that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Pelé. Tries to pass it through. There's the shot! And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Persib Bandung awarded another corner. So their 4th corner of the game. To go back here, and this is chance for a shot! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short, and here's Azar. Opts to play it back. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Corner count is rising. That's 6.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Shevchenko. Can he get it through? Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rijkaard. And here's Totti. Knocks it into space. Seedorf. And that brings the first half to a close. How would you review the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So right back into the action.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Well, what's he giving here? Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Courtois must save this. It's bounced back off the post. And the ball is out of play. Bruno Fernandes. Ball is over the line. Can he get on the end of this? Hazard with the delivery. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Zielinski running with the ball. And it's Mayulu. And this is Shevchenko. He's shifting through the gate. Real chance! It's a goal! Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Nice looking ball. Zanetti gets into a good position. It's a lucky 7th corner. Well read, and the danger is averted. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Some good work on the right flank here.
Barcelona may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
That's a shade optimistic.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Chouameni all the way back. And it's Mayulu for Messi. Zielinski looking for the run. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Pele. Oh, that's neat.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Batistuta is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Donnarumma gets it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's going wide left. Tries to play it through. Totti wants to run onto this. Oh, good climb! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Thinks about the shot. Messi! Loose ball, and he's following up! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Abiguera actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Strong running down that left flank. He has found the way through. Mayulu concedes a free kick for that.
There will be
Now it's Pele.
time.
Zanetti. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Seedorf. He's having a shot! It is close, but that is the last of it. Barcelona were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Vibrant and vivacious, there is a genuine appetite for the game here, retaining, as it does this stadium, the spirit of the grand old ground they left behind a mile away. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
And it's Ferry. And this is Eto'o. Platini! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Not where it came from. Seedorf. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Oh, important interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Platini. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas.
He's had a shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
That's been cut out, well played. Bruno Fernandes, very much. Tries from distance. He's on it, can he get away? And that could set him on his way. Shoots! Still goalless. Zielinski. Messi. Here's Zielinski. Mayulu. And there's green grass ahead of him. That's a shade optimistic. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's run loose here. Takes a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Platini actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Towering header! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Eto'o is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Ferry. Milan have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Javi Guerra, and it's Messi. Sabani. Seedorf is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. It's a goal kick. Bruno Fernandes, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bruno Fernandes. And he's well positioned here. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Mayulu. Knocks it into space. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. He's got away. Chouameni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Batistuta. Cross from Zielinski. And that was very necessary. Chouameni, Javi Guerra. For Messi. Great chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
I think this is a very welcome time for a goal, Peter. There was a momentary drop-off into defence, and he was just too good a player to miss that. A special talent has given us all a very special memory.
After 43 minutes.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Added time.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that is the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Hello, attendees. This is
Barcelona just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. So we're underway for the second half. Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's only goal. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Crosses it in, and a header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Zielinski. Now, can they get him away? Tries to play it through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Zielinski. And it's Javi Guerra. Now it's Batistuta. Plays a sharp little ball here. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Seedorf. And here's Bale. Ambitious ball here. Oh, what has happened here? Barcelona just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, he's burst through. Good claim. No margin for error there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
60,810.
Aubameyang. And the finish! And yes, it's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well,
It's Eto'o! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Bale! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Tchouaméni to Messi. Bruno Fernandes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Goes for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Zielinski is offering a wry smile there.
And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Aubameyang receives it in a good position here. Half an hour gone in the second half. Mayulu carries the ball down the right. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Substitution for Milan, number 9.
So we have movement on
Eto'o.
both benches.
Number 25, Aubameyang. Number 18,
Bruno
Seedorf.
Fernandes,
Number 17,
Messi.
Platini.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Number
They'll have
12,
one final crack at it. We expected better, and so did he.
Ibrahimovic.
No
Number
question, this
21,
is the man you want to get onto the end of
Number
things.
23, Gullit.
Oh, it's beyond the defence.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That has been cut short. He won't be happy with that one. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Zielinski. And here's Batistuta, Bruno Fernandes.
think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Zielinski. And it's Batistuta. Javi Guerra.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, that's well spotted. Batistuta. And there goes the final whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Your reflections then, Jim?
Barcelona can
Just a
always
quick
take
announcement.
more positives.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway.
Roberto Carlos, Peter, might have had more of an impact on the world game than any other fullback before or since.
In what regard?
Well, with his pace, skills and his overlapping runs, he effectively revolutionised the role. He turned the fullback into a vital attacking weapon. It inspired so many players to be just like him.
Messi. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! It's bounced back off the post. Quality ball. And the pass is intercepted. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Ibrahimovic. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Guti. Ibrahimovic. It's a good run down the right. Can he get it through? That's been cut out, well played. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Shevchenko. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Bruno Fernandes! And he couldn't finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Passing nice and neat. And this is... Oh, shooting chance! He's delivered all right! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So the first moment of real significance. Guti! But he's left disappointed. Zielinski. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi, chance for a shot! And that's a tiny finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that's two now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And Messi! Off the post!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Not the most accurate pass. And it's Shevchenko. Ambitious ball here. Nigeria have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Nigeria with the corner. They're first. And now they can spring out of defence. That's Piliqueta. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Shevchenko. He's cut it out. Roberto Carlos gets it clear. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Bruno Fernandes. Messi. Shevchenko. And he's intervened well there. Guti. This is a promising build-up. That's a shade optimistic. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And here's Ibrahimovic.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Roberto Carlos. Terrific effort! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Javi Guerra for Messi. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Bellingham. He won't be happy with that one. Messi.
Munich couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Bruno Fernandes aims beyond the defence, and this is Batistuta.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's only too happy to take that back. And that is the end of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
We come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
So right back into the action.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and See if they can unsettle them.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. Zielinski, Javi Guerra, Messi, now it's Shevchenko, looking for options for movement. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Bellingham tries to cross. Oh, good climb! Bruno Fernandes. Javi Guerra. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. Real chance! Euphoria, utopia! And they are cavorting! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And now he has two. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
The attendance for this match was 80,314.
That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box, they just need a good delivery.
Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Gets his head on it! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Sabani. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's a shot. Tries a shot! And that's in! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Ibrahimovic can rightly take credit for the finish, but it was...
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Nigeria.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Now it's Bale. Messi ploughing through, and the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Bruno Fernandes. Messi. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Batistuta. It's a pretty loose pass. Vieira. Now it's Bale. Knocks it into space. Oh, delightful ball. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's hit the upright. Goal! Lille! And it's Lille who take the lead. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Bruno Fernandes, certainly one of the players of the week. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Batistuta. Messi. Mayulu.
Nigeria are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. This looks promising. Quality ball. Eze, who can single-handedly make a difference.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Batistuta. Great defending, strong and determined.
Lille definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how... Chance! And no mistake. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
are now luxuriating in a... Can he finish? Zico. Bruno Fernandes. And this is Shevchenko. And he's running for Shevchenko! It's a goal! Right back in the game! Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Zabani tries to play it through. Not a hint of offside here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Chouameni. Half-time getting close now. Now it's Batistuta. Shevchenko. Messi. And he's managed to get free. That's Eze. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Batistuta. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Now it's shapes to shoot! Spread out to the left. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Back on the way then.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Chance, surely! And there's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here. Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
It's Bale! That is special! Gareth Bale!
As responses to a half-time team talk go, that tops the lot. Of course, it enhances his reputation, and it has to give this team a surge of belief, surely.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, good-looking ball. Bruno Fernandes. And he's picked out the run. And this is Shevchenko. Delivered in. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that is well cleared. And it's Chouameni. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Messi! was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Not where it came from. Out of play for a goal kick. Well, that looks a decent ball.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Oh, well played.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
It's bounced back off the post. Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Pele simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, there's a probing ball. Not the most accurate pass. Vieira. Pele. Zico. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Nicely worked. He has a look up. Big chance! Has another go! He's got a goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Changement pour Lille, le numéro 24.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Messi.
Lille go up by 2 and are looking good.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be...
Shoots! It's Ramos. Who's going to get there?
Le numéro 6, Ibrahimovic.
Hullet. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Hullet. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
He'll try from distance. And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many.
Shevchenko! And again, he is at his elastic best. Mayulu, and the return pass, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Batistuta, real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that was very necessary. Lille are looking to break at pace. And here's Batistuta.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Ibrahimovic. Hullet, never out of the action for very long. That looks a good ball through. He's on. It's Ibrahimovic! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Courtois claims comfortable. So that's it. It is all over. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We're up and running then. Messi, a player joining here, a pretty exclusive club. This game is the 200th in his career for this side.
Yeah, he's the mainstay in this team, Peter, and his value can never be underestimated. One of the first names on the team sheet, a priceless asset.
Javi Guerra. Now that looks a decent ball. Over to the right flank. And it's Mayulu. Bruno Fernandes. That is lovely. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. He'll try from distance.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now it's Messi. Zielinski. To Bruno Fernandes. The ball has bounced loose now. And that's a good ball. That's good defending, very good defending.
Oh, makes every duel look like a total mismatch.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start
Shevchenko! Goal! The first significant strike. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Messi. Nigeria already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Shevchenko, shot at goal! It's in! And they're threatening to fly away here.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And now he has two. Nigeria are doing very nicely, thank you.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue. Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Koundé, great vision. And Messi! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! That is a gem, an absolute gem! Back to within one, interesting.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Shevchenko! Goal! And he is just ripping it up. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Nigeria go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And this is Eto'o. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Batistuta. And Batistuta! Magnificent! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Yeah, to see...
Takes a shot! Well now, oh, what has happened here? Zielinski. And it's Javi Guerra. In with the challenge. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's neat. They're urging him to shoot. Neymar! Oh, it's come loose. Mayulu. And it's Messi. Xavi demonstrating his defensive quality there. Nigeria heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Javi Guerra. Zielinski. And that is out of play. Thuram. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Messi, and here's Eto'o, and it's Koku. Well read, and the danger is averted. Bruno Fernandes.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he has been fouled there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, there's one of the players of the week. Javi Guerra. He's had it nicked away. Now it's Eto'o, looking to play him in. Oh, played right into his path. And this is... He's having a shot! Zielinski. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Tries to pass it through. Shapes to shoot! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
We're about to announce today's
It's hard to believe we're only at half-time. The lead is 3, but for how long? It's anyone's guess. That gets us going once more. And here's Neymar. Neymar, good driving run. And the shot! Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the shot! Messi! Genius! Glorious! About as smooth as it gets. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona may be down, but not out just yet. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is great chance! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Javi Guerra. And Mayulu. Out for a throw. And it's Javi Guerra. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Tchouaméni, too strong for his opponent there. Messi. And it's Mayulu. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Messi. Now it's Batistuta. More and more pressure on the ball here. And Shevchenko! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile there.
Substitution for Nigeria.
Nigeria with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Number 2, coming on the field, number 12, Rabiot. Number 3, Alexander.
Shevchenko!
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, that's fabulous. Luis Suarez with the cross. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. It's out for a goal kick. Nigeria perhaps contemplating their next change here. Played out towards the right wing. Alexander-Arnold. And Javi Guerra. Pullet producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Alexander-Arnold. Javi Guerra. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Raspilicueta. To Rabiot. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Koundé,
Does well to get it back.
Koundé,
Carries the ball down the right.
Koundé.
Drives forward on the overlap. And here's Messi. He's found a way through. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Azpilicueta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bruno Fernandes. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, easy pickings there.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Neymar. Alexander-Arnold. That has not gone well. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, important interception. Rabiot. Shevchenko. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And Javi Guerra. Rabiot looking to pass their way up the pitch. Batistuta. Van der Sar gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Messi. And it's Messi. Neymar. And here's Suarez.
There will be 1 minute
Neymar.
added time.
Looking for options for movement. And that will be the final act. Nigeria can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Raspilicueta. Rabiot. Here's Chouameni. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now, can they get him away?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And a chance! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean...
He's had a shot! This time, surely!
Al-Qadiyah definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Chouameni. Nigeria leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Here's a sharp little ball here. Chouameni. Nigeria currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he shoots! And he hits the net! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, that was no routine save.
Suarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Al-Qadiyah with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Nigeria have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Chouameni. It's not an especially good pass, that. Raspilicueta. That's a nicely shaped ball. Shevchenko constantly looking for the ball into the box. Approaching the half-hour mark. Chouameni. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that looks a decent ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well timed, excellent interception. That has ended up in no man's land. Bruno Fernandes. Mayulu. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pass somewhat off target. Nigeria looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that pass just didn't quite work. Sabani. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And the keeper's got it again.
There will be 1 minute at a
Zanetti
time.
spots it and intercepts.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Nigeria clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to
Please
resist the
take this
temptation to
opportunity
just
to pay a visit
sit
to
on the
our
lead
official
second
store
half.
where
The
memorabilia
opposition
from
will be
today's
doing their
match are now
utmost to
available.
try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Nigeria looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And it's Shevchenko. And that has put paid to that. Chouameni. Bruno Fernandes. This is a promising build-up. Strokes it back. And it's Messi. Lukaku. Probing pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Sabani. Pressing high and with purpose. Suarez wins the duel. It's Lukaku! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. An exchange of stares, and here we go. And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Just one in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response.
Lukaku! And it's in! They are right back in business!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal.
And Batistuta! He's done very well to get to that.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's with the keeper. Sabani. Shevchenko. Rabiot. Tries to play it through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the counter-attack is on here for Nigeria. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. Can he finish? And that was struck with genuine force.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Raspilicueta. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Rabiot. And it's Bruno Fernandes. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Raspilicueta. Shevchenko. Chouameni. Now it's Batistuta. It's a really well-measured ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Great vision. Anguissa. Couldn't squeeze it through. Bruno Fernandes. And this is Shevchenko. Looking for options for movement. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Messi wants to run onto this. Mayulu. Messi. Knocks it into space. That's been cut out, well played.
Nigeria really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Mayulu. Bruno Fernandes. Very much a player of the moment. And this is Batistuta. Mayulu. Not the most accurate pass. Nice looking ball. Rabiot. Nicely weighted ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Can he get on the end of this? This looks promising. And that's an excellent interception. That's a smartly directed ball. Bruno Fernandes. And he's undercooked that.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Threads one in. Space for him to turn and look. Towering header! Tries a shot! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Szoboszlai certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 22, Lukaku. Number 99, Anguissa. Number 41, Rice. Number
Mayulu.
10, Messi.
Bruno Fernandes.
Coming on the field.
Can he latch on to
Number
this?
20,
He's got away.
Batistuta. Number 11.
Oh, that's... Can he finish?
Number 6, Gibbs White. Number 37, Venu. Number 19, Yamal.
Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
They've played it short. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And there goes the final whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Nigeria.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. So we're very much on the way now. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the... Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Del Piero. And Son Heung-min. Now it's Pelé. Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Shevchenko. Oh, what a ball! He's having a shot! And he's done it! And Nigeria are ahead! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Bruno Fernandes. Javi Guerra. Del Piero. And here's Bale. It's a good spell of possession, this. Bale! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Javi Guerra. And it's Bellingham. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Bruno Fernandes. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Shevchenko dominates aerially so often. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. He's played it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Thuram. Oh, that's nice. Bellingham. And this is Bale.
Arsenal really...
It's Roberto Carlos! Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And here's Son Heung-min. Big chance! Alessandro Del Piero! Another sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the comeback is complete! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So we have a break. Son Heung-min! And that's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Arsenal now in a position far more desirable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And we have our very first corner. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. That is good strength. And here's Shevchenko. Pele conjures time and space where few can. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Messi. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Javi Guerra. Van Dijk makes the interception.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Son Heung-min picks it up out wide. And it's Del Piero. Maldini. Knocks it out wide. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Bruno Fernandes. Driving forward. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
2 added minutes have been...
It's Pele! Superb from Pele! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they are disappearing out of sight. So smooth, a signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Messi, that's tidy. Well read, and the danger is averted. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
That gets us going once more.
Nigeria really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Chiellini with a fine tackle. Chouameni. Bruno Fernandes. Alexander-Arnold. To Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, he's bustling through here.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And this is Shevchenko. Javi Guerra.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, just skips past his man. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they... Pele! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now, who's going to be first to this?
The attendance for this match was 60,332.
And it's Maldini. Distributed tidily. Maldini showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's intervened well there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, there's a probing ball. Threads one in. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Bellingham. Thuram. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Not the most accurate pass. Del Piero is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Decent chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Bale. And it's Bale. He's through here. Lovely. Now then. Javi Guerra. Shevchenko. Tries to pass it through. Shevchenko is wide and looking to get onto this. Good play on the left-hand side here. Camavinga has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Javi Guerra.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Shevchenko, looking for options for movement. Bale. Pele does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Camavinga cuts it out. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Maldini is there, and he can get that clear. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And they can counter here. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Azpilicueta. Always goal side. Not the most convincing of passes. Spread out to the left. It's a promising position. 5 minutes left on the clock. Bellingham. Look at the space here. And this is Del Piero. Now this could be a chance. Passes short and sharp. Goes for a shot!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Tries one from range! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
And now, to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Messi gets into a good position. He's being urged, and Messi! It's there!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So, a breakthrough already. Nicely spread. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And he cuts out the supply. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Zielinski. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Looking for options for movement. Shevchenko made a good run there.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one.
Shoots! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Zielinski. He's a sharp little ball here. He's in one-on. Shevchenko! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Was there ever any doubt?
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Kamavinga, Zielinski, Kamavinga. Nicely weighted ball. Zielinski. Doué. And this is Rooney.
Such good technique.
He has found the way through. He's found some space. Chance for a shot! And that's a tiny finish. Just one goal in it now. Game on! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Just one in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's a good run down the right. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And they can counter here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Rooney having a look.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
Has to go back here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Manchester United looking to get level. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Doué was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Kamavinga tries to pass it through. Shevchenko, he's shifting through the gears here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Deftly away. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. No, he's not getting past him there. No, it's Doué. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Fernandes. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Xavi. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Rooney. Oh, now he can run away with it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shevchenko. Now it's Zielinski. Doué.
There will be 3 minutes at
Drills
a
goes
time.
for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Rooney really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
This possibly the last play of the half. And that has been cleared. Cannavaro looking for the run. And here's Doué. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's played it in low. Oh, important interception. And it's been shipped out wide. And the whistle goes for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Barcelona leading, but only just 2-1 the scoreline. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Got a Tony. Xavi. Rooney. Aimed beyond the defence. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Alexander-Arnold has it in a wide position. And it's claimed by the keeper. Zanetti. That looks a good ball through. Bruno Fernandes, very much a player of the moment. Zielinski, he won't be happy with that one. Donatoni. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Chouameni. Raspilicueta. Knocks it into space. Kamavinga. Shevchenko. And they are prompt with their pressing. Can he latch on to this? Zielinski, who does have an assist to his name. Well, that looks a decent ball. To Bruno Fernandes. And here's Batistuta. And that has left him in a heap. Can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, well played. And it's Xavi. Raspilicueta. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Tries a shot! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
De Gea can clear it away. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. And he's there to clear it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Alexander-Arnold. Now, can they get him away? And he was quick to react. Xavi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And here's Bellingham. Zielinski. Now it's Shevchenko. Well seen, saw that coming. Bellingham. Can he get on the end of it? It's Rooney! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
they can spring out of defence. And here's Bellingham. And here's Cannavaro. Bruno Fernandes. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's down to business here. Well, of course, Italy has always been the place to be when it comes to defensive maestros, and here is a prime example. So how highly do you rate this fella, Alessandro Nesta?
Well, he's without doubt one of the very best they've produced. He's been mature well beyond his years since those younger days, blending power, speed, technique, and really good intelligence and ability to read the game. It's no surprise to me that so many have aspired to be just like him.
Ended up in no man's land. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
Yamal. Yamal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Lamine Yamal clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's got away. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And that's a dangerous ball. And it's De Rossi. Mateus. Oh, it's a great ball here. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tchouaméni. Batistuta. Azar. Mateus. And he's had it nicked away. That's good running with the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tchouaméni was in no mood for any of that. Great vision. Oh, well measured. Shevchenko! And he should have. Oh, given away. Mateus. Oh, it's Del Piero. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Zielinski did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Shevchenko. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Messi. Oh, such a clever touch. Great ball, and he's in here. Mateus. And Yamal. Can he spark a counter here? Mateus. And it's Azar. Del Piero. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable match. Del Piero! It's bounced back off the post. Zielinski. And here's Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cruyff going forward. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Tchouaméni. Camavinga. Shevchenko. Araujo, very much a man of this moment. And it's Zielinski. Zielinski. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
That's the end of the first 45. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there, we've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So right back into the action. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Hazard. He's having a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, it's Hazard! Marvellous goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went in.
Batistuta! Araujo is there to clear.
Batistuta clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And this is Dembele. Courtois deals with that nice and simple. Barcelona still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Yamal, he'll try from distance! He's done very well to get to that.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Zielinski, Bruno Fernandes, certainly one of the players of the week. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And Batistuta! And there's a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes powering forward here. Takes a shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here.
Kamavinga. Here's Zielinski. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. The ball has bounced loose now. Chouameni. Looking tidy in possession here. And he's being shifted off it. Dembele, looking to play him in, and this is Pele! Pele! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Sabani. And it's Azpilicueta. Spread to the right. Now it's Batistuta. Mateus cuts out the pass. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Mayulu, that's a sharp pass. Here's Zielinski. Pass is just off target.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Tchouaméni cuts it out.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Cannavaro.
descuento.
Mateus. Yamal. He is through here. And Mateus. Good ball, good take. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I'm just so pleased that Andy...
Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Such sharp play, and he's been looking so good this half, and yet he doesn't convert.
And here's Torres. That's a delicate pass. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Raspilicueta. Strokes it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Donatoni. Now it's Messi. The ball goes in. He's rising! It's hit the upright. Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Javi Guerra. Is there any support? He might not need it. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Mateus. Robertson making good progress. Now, can they get him away? Robertson with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is good progress on the left. Shevchenko has been caught there, it's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Shevchenko gets on the end of things as a matter of habit.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Ronaldinho. Donatoni. Messi. And this is Messi. Oh, and the shot! And he hits the net! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
He's had it taken off him. Oh, it's a great ball here. Goes for a shot! And there's a goal! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Just one in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Now it's Messi. And this is Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Robertson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Messi. Stojkovic. Steaming on goalwards. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mateus, out towards the flank. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's a good spell of possession, this. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Batistuta. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Mateus. Donatoni. And it's Stojkovic. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Donatoni ploughing through the middle. And the referee says that is that for the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So straight into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ronaldinho. Chouameni. Javiguera. Chouameni. Messi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Stojkovic. He is through here. As Pliqueta, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's found a way, and the shot! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
He's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
La asistencia a este partido
Tchouaméni,
asciende a 96.628
Bruno Fernandes,
espectadores.
Mayulu, Sabani. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Tries to play it through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Aimed beyond the defence, and that is expertly dealt with. And he's there to get it away. Tchouaméni stood up well to him there. Messi gets on his bike and on the move. Ramani, Tchouaméni, some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Ronaldinho. Bruno Fernandes has found the net here, of course. Mayulu. And Javi Guerra. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Just about up to 75 minutes. Bastoni gets across to intercept that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Shevchenko. That's a good foray he's making. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
El dorsal 13. El dorsal 9.
Torres was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise.
Oh, he's been caught napping. That's a foul, no two ways about it.
El dorsal 21. El dorsal 3. Se va a llevar a cabo un
It's a
cambio de
straight
jugadores.
red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing, and he had to go with the risk.
Vlasic. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Over to the right flank. Knocks it out wide. And here's Batistuta. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's managed to get free.
That's just playing it safe. and simple.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vlasic. And here's Perez. Now it's Vlasic.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Played out to the left flank. Now it's Batistuta. He has found the way through. Batistuta. Vlasic. Shevchenko. Now it's Shevchenko. And that's it. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both...
Pele! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Shevchenko. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta stood his ground strongly. Oh, nice touch. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that's delightful. And Messi! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Camavinga. Zabani. Mayulu. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Passes short and sharp.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Camavinga. Chouameni. Looking tidy in possession here. Nice sequence of passes, this. Ronaldinho. Oh, that's well spotted. Chouameni pinches it off him. And it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rafinha. Azpilicueta can clear it away. Probing pass. This looks promising. Barcelona are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Tries to thread one through. He's found some decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Roberto Carlos goes short. That's very neat. Great ball, and he's in here. And now they can spring out of defence. Great vision. That is a brilliant interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. In with the challenge. And here's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Bruno Fernandes is flagged offside. Bruno Fernandes promptly onto that, and that is that. Out of play for a throw. Mayulu. Passing is crisp and sharp. Zielinski.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Batistuta. Ronaldinho. Now it's Pelé. Looking for the run. And that could set him on his way.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's their second corner of the game. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Roberto Carlos. That is lovely. Rafinha. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played into space. He has found the way through. And this is Batistuta. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's there to belt it away. Back towards the middle. Chouameni. That's a super give and go. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Zielinski. Zielinski! Now it's Shevchenko. That is headed for the middle.
Minuto de acréscimo.
And that interception. And that brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked at a step...
And Batistuta! Batistuta! Utterly brilliant! A finish of true class! Barcelona are back in business! And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, that looks a good ball through. Messi has it in a wide position.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Brazil are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Flashes it across. That's put paid to the danger. Oh, lovely Fidius. And the shot!
OK, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. That's good play. Roberto Carlos. And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. Impressive jump! Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Camavinga. And Shevchenko.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's tidy. Vieira does really well to win the ball there.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 21, camisa 17.
And it's Camavinga.
Camisa 22. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 19, camisa 23.
Messi. And this is Messi! That's another chance! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Mayulu gets into a good position. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Nicely weighted ball. All the way back.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Can he finish? And that's in. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Cleared without hesitation.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Yamal! Looked to surprise the keeper, but missed the target.
Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
Oh, that's a key interception. Pelé. Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's batted. Chance! He lifts the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Barcelona look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
Four added minutes on the board. Vlasic. And that is as far as it goes. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So we're very much on the way now. Now here is a true legend of the game. In fact, some still say, Jim, that he's the greatest #1 there's ever been.
The mighty Gianluigi Buffon. And yeah, he might get my vote too, Peter. When you consider his consistency at the highest level. OK, he may not be as skillful with the ball at his feet as some of the younger contenders, but...
Towering header! Harmlessly behind. Tchouameni, Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on.
Great chance! It's loose and there's a race. Oh, what has happened here? In comes the corner. Oh, great leap! And he's heaved it away. Zielinski. It's a threatening ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically... And Batistuta!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Stood up well to him there. Camavinga defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Well, welcome to the modern game.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. So what can they conjure from this one? An opportunity then to pull clear here. Batistuta shapes to shoot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Great defending, strong and determined. He's found the way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Rijkaard. Rijkaard ploughing through the middle. Deftly away. And he's picked it up out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. This looks promising. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Alonso, oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Batistuta. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. It's a searching pass. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cafu is looking to influence the game from out wide. And this is it. And the shot! And it's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Zielinski. Bruno Fernandes. This is a promising build-up. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. Hazard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Hazard. Xavi Alonso. Nice looking ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Camavinga. Now it's Shevchenko. Looking for a runner. Baresi calmly anticipates. Played into space. That's beautifully weighted. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Mayulu. Chouameni.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
That is good alertness. He's beaten the last man. And that pass just didn't quite work. Cafu. Cafu ventures forward. Now, can they get him away? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Chouameni, Zielinski. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Messi, he's picked his way through. Oh, Cruyff! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Galatasaray have their third corner. Zabani gets it away. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Shevchenko. He has found the way through. He's had it taken off him. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire.
There's the shot! That's put paid to the danger. Alonso. It's a really well-measured ball. Looking to play him in. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And this is Cruyff. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And they're back on the ball again. And Cruyff! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cruyff clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Getting up there! Nicely spread. And the finish! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Camavinga. Galatasaray appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front. Just a Shevchenko! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Well, that comes down as wasteful again. The pass broke the line, and the finish, I think, broke a few hearts.
Played out to the left flank. Chouameni. Great vision. Shevchenko! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Now look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Barcelona have their lead. Chouameni. And it's Mayulu. And he's had it nicked away. Bruno Fernandes.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Zabani. Chouameni. And it's Chouameni. Zielinski. There's a sharp little ball here. showing good feet. And this is Messi. Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And he's forced to go back. The final 5 minutes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Zielinski is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mayulu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Chouameni. That's at the end. Barcelona can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Things already rolling.
Andrei Shevchenko, Peter, is a player who can hurt you in so many different ways.
Striking all-rounder.
Yeah, he's got the pace to get in behind, he's got the power, he's got the aerial ability, the versatility, the work rate. He's got it all.
One of the greatest strikers of all time, surely.
Very true.
Bruno Fernandes. Searching pass he's played there. Can he latch on to this? Messi. Zielinski. Great vision. And he's picked out the run. Oh, he's all alone. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Now it's Batistuta. That's a shade optimistic. Mayulu. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Doesn't quite get there. And he's there to get it away. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta! Goal! Barcelona! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Batistuta. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Barcelona currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. Now he's got space here. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Chouameni. Zielinski. And here's Shevchenko. That's put paid to the danger. Quality ball. Not the most accurate pass. He's in one-on-one. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a sharp finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than...
Chance for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Shin to shin. Chance, surely! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bruno Fernandes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Half an hour played now. And here's Zielinski. Now who's going to be first to this? That'll be a throw. Van Dijk. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Camavinga. And it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pau Kubasi has given away a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Messi. Mayulu. That has been knocked clear. Real chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Now, can they get him away?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Tchouaméni. Looking to play him in. Foden. Oh, cracking ball. And Batistuta! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Barcelona have their lead. Bruno Fernandes. Batistuta charging forward, the ball at his feet. Zielinski is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mayulu. Bruno Fernandes. Batistuta. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Messi. And that pass just didn't quite work. Zielinski. Now it's Foden. That is good alertness. Tchouaméni. And we've reached half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Barcelona leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So we're underway for the second half. Guardiola. It's a pretty loose pass.
Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And the shot! Zielinski. Guardiola. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And that has left him in a heap. Zielinski. Batistuta. Shevchenko. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And here's Batistuta. Oh, there's a probing ball. Knocks it into space. Mayulu. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Zielinski. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And that's the keeper's ball.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
He's one-on-one, takes a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.600.
So we've reached the hour mark. That's an imaginative pass. And he's picked out Shevchenko! Tried the volley, but no.
Shevchenko really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Kane. Mbappe tries to play it through. Oh, that's nice. And it's Van Dijk. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And he was quick to react. He's a sharp little ball here, not where it came from. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Kubasi. Shevchenko. And here's Kane. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That has not gone well. Lovely. Goes for a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Savani. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi running with the ball. Mayulu gets into a good position. He has found the way through. He's dealt with that really well.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Camavinga. Not the most convincing of passes. Bruno Fernandes. Zielinski. He's found a way through. Tries a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Savani. It's Camavinga. Bruno Fernandes. Batistuta. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Camavinga.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Alexander-Arnold. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And here's Shevchenko. This is a promising build-up.
Habrá 3 minutos de
Mbappe.
descuento.
Azar. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Azar. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football.